え、待って、hold up, ちょっと。Where did I go? Oh, there I am. Whoops. A little bigger than usual. There we go. That's better. Wow, Genshin. Hello, everybody. I'm a little loopy today, so. I know. Stupid. I know. I'm sorry. I'm late by like a lot, but here now, and hopefully I can just play the game, and we ain't stopping. Okay, where are we? Oh, wow, that's right. By the way, I unlocked all of the islands now because I thought I couldn't, so I did. So yeah, so that. So we're going back to the story quest. Just gonna do the story because it makes a lot more sense, and because why not? So we're about to go meet Soma. Oh, another hint of good news, I guess. Who am I switching? I guess I'll go you.
Whatever would you do without?
Oh, I got Yaimiko. Happy. Anyway, but enough about all the excitement and grandeur. We're gonna go meet Soma. Ooh. This way, apparently. Alright, let's keep going. Soma, why are you waiting so long? A lot of wooden paths. Here we go. Oh, madam. Here to meet a Mr. Thoma.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Bruh.
Wait, we're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Okay, really, lady?
Are our clothes really so? What Paimon means to
Here's
say
our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Yeah, there is. I'm
In
awesome.
which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Hey.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Paimon, shut up. I'll just bop you in the head. Stupid.
Well,
Come
now
on.
that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Where did the talking where did the human looking Thoma go?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
I know a dog when I see it
Alright. I've had my fun.
first.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
That's
Well,
Paimon's
I
revenge.
have
Ugly
to
nicknames.
say
Ah,
that I've been waiting for you for so long, as was the
Yo,
perfect
hey dude. Hey Mordred,
time. So I came up
welcome.
with this little fun greeting for when you arrive.
Yo.
But
Thank you
in
for
all
the
seriousness,
raid. Thank
I
you
would
so
like
much.
to apologize about that little test you went through earlier.
I know
Though
he doesn't have
it
any
was
clips
quite
yet,
necessary.
so I'm going
It
to
helped us
just do a regular
determine
shot.
whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage
Everyone
to
go
face the
follow my
lightning
amazing
alongside
friend,
us.
Kaz. He's an amazing friend.
Think that
Does a lot
Paimon
of cool
gonna
games and
forgive you just
everything.
because you're getting all serious now.
Yeah, you know.
Sorry,
Yeah, hey,
I overdo
hi,
it. My
hello.
apologies.
And, you know, be sure to give him a follow. Great guy, and yeah. How you doing, dude? What game were you playing? Playing something good? Uh, I totally forgot to check your schedule. I am literally half asleep. So how did we do on our test?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you?
Yep.
Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination.
Yep.
A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story.
Of course I did.
His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato Residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically
Omnipresent.
anywhere on
Turn down like
Narukami
2.
Island.
Updates could already up. Alright, yeah, I just gotta double check it and see like what's up with that. Oh. Yes, everyone please go give Kaz a follow. He's an amazing streamer, an amazing person. And yeah, give him a follow. It would mean very much a lot to me. Omnipresent God. What the hell you say? Look at that. Look at that. Imagine such a powerful ruler, they give you your own statue that looks weird. Why are her wings like that? They're up. Hello.
This area sure feels gloomy. Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree.
Why did the Shogun issue?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for
Oh,
Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Ryden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course,
one that's
this is
freedom,
my own
one
limited understanding.
contracts.
As for the reason behind the recent
Oh,
Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Ryden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
I love
Only
Paimon.
outlanders such as
I hate her
yourself
sometimes,
would
but I
ever
love
dare
Paimon.
speak out so directly against the Ryden
For the
Shogun.
sarcasm.
And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Oh, what?
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where
Vision.
visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato Residence.
Oh, wait. Before we do that, what's up, guys? I got to give a letter to a dude. Hold up. Hi there, is anything you want? You said this letter is. I think. Oh no. You're a traveler from abroad. What can I do? Letter. Miss. Can you really ask you to deliver this letter to me? Handwriting. Really hurts. Thank you for making this trip. As a as a travel permit, as a travel permit, personal request, I'll see to it thoroughly. However, I need some time to. About this, can you wait at restaurant? I have a small favor. Recently, I was thinking sending. My God! Stop sending me letters to send back and forth. As for the Kamisato Residence, I already had the waypoint there, so there. We're gonna get the letter stuff first, so we can travel anyway. Even though we already have. Get back out, way. Enter. Like snacks. It's weird that the dog is the owner. I'm gonna say it now. Oh? Ryden's dead? Oh, I went to the wrong place. And down I go. I'll take some, please. And more than a public relation gesture. Okay, you can tell about your strict relationship. Ah, we have our travel permit. They cannot stop us. We're too powerful now. There's the run menacingly. Hey, I don't care about you. Letter. Was it press? Oh, I make sure to say with these trees. Letter. Thank you for the horror piece. We have now helped this poor girl in her fight for love. I actually feel a little better with. Anyway, let's go see Thoma. Mr. Toma. Where'd you go? Oh yeah, the Kamisato Estate. Whee! Toma. Hello, sir. I don't care about you. Here's my reputation board. Here it is. I look cool and let's
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh?
hard to top the Jade Chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato Residence, honored guests.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at?
Right there.
Oh, behind the screen?
Yeah.
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is...
I understand.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I did not come to start a rebellion. I just came to see the Shogun.
Oh,
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm gonna leave now, you know?
no, please, wait! Please, don't go!
What?
I will introduce you to the Ryden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
And they become more changing things.
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Story of the two visionless.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
I'm all for helping people, but dude, that's a tall order. You're fine.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
I don't want to hear from you. You brought me here for this nonsense. Guess away we go for the 3 wishes.
My fur will be dripping wet.
Oh, I remember. This old dude. Yeah, him.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and...
Yeah, the guy who's old and he can't remember where he put his vision.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him.
But
But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
bruh, bro, the people of the village love you. And you leaving? Grace. Blech. Why the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Alright, buddy. I have a few choice words for you. One, you just stand your ass here. Two, what the hell took your vision and I will beat the ass. Three, stand your ass here.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Everyone here depends on you.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Hey, wrong time memory work.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Okay. And Now we gotta find an old man's diary. Wow, that was so hard. Right.
This looks like Teijima's done. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. Today, I helped rescue a kid. I went kite flying today. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking.
All right, we're going to the shrine. Oh, it's right there.
So this is interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Possibly.
Here we
Right
are.
here.
This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years.
Hello, hello, Rose. Hello. How are you doing? How you doing?
Looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
In 30 years, Pam.
Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
Become separated during the war. Go with me, Akun. Safe, safe home. It's here, Paimon. Literally standing.
So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for
Good,
someone.
I'm doing good. A little tired.
But he's
A
been
little
here
bit.
for 30
But you know what?
years.
Good.
Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and
Alright. Go give an old man his stuff. Oh, there you are.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamori and letter belong to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still,
Very
it's
tired.
clear that I was waiting for this
I try, but
chose to wait for 30
every now and
years.
then.
Over the years,
It
I must
happens.
have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, after all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that. I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
Go keep helping people.
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Enryo committed. Wouldn't the Tenure Commission have special luxuries and not be able to have their thing taken? Hi, buddy.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food.
Love your voice.
Demand an explanation.
Thank you very much. That does mean a lot.
How many times do I have to say it?
Thank you
I
very
don't
much.
know anything about emergency provisions.
You
Emergency
dare
food?
deceive
I'll just
us?
hand them Paimon.
Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai
Bruh.
think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Hi, emergency provisions? Like emergency food?
Huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter.
Okay.
This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Ryden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa
Maybe.
and see what he has to say.
Hear what someone has to say before assuming. That is always a good lesson.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
Sure, you lost your vision.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Ryden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Bruh,
Well,
come
that's
on.
strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I
That's
don't
no-
seem to remember the
Why?
details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had,
Oh,
they
someone
would've
said
found
they love
them.
your voice, Nick. Maybe it's time for my.
He seems to be
No!
telling the truth.
No!
But we better confirm
Hello, Ming. How are you doing
let's
today?
round up those treasure
No!
hoarders and see what they have to say. We
No!
should be able to follow their
Ah!
tracks. They could be
Ming,
gone
no!
so far.
No. Oh my god. The time is not right, Ming. Didn't you say so yourself? Weren't you just waiting, for more points to redeem it? See? So the time is not right. So, see? Maybe you shouldn't redeem it. See? Eh? Logic? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Oh, alright. Alright. I guess I have to hold up. Let me like mute this. Yes. Let me practice. Let me practice. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to try it this once. And if it's bad, I don't know how to say anything. I apologize for my compliment. No, 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 no. Your compliment was fine. It's just something that I put as a redeem that I find very cringy, but my friends love to torture me with now. Because I have an auto redeem and I don't think it's that good. I don't think it's that good. And yet everyone's like, oh, I'm going to redeem it. It's not that good. So I guess it's being redeemed. I have to do it. We'll be the judge of that. It's not good. Alright. Alright, I practiced it right now, so room. Ada, ada. Ada. I'm dying on the inside. Okay, we're gonna go back to the game. I'm dying on the inside. Nope. Nope. Not continuing. Nope. We're just gonna kill these guys.
We really outdid ourselves this time.
It is. What do you mean it is good? It's bad.
All those samurai
It's
houses
bad.
packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in Hoarder history.
Not good.
You demand, boss.
Not good. What do you?
Seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Alright, time to kill some people. Let's go. Hey, buddies.
Right now. Emerge.
Spirit Blade, attack!
I'm always watching. Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life.
Wow, that was easy. Very nice fan service. What do you mean?
Hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Yes. Ask me to join your gang that I just whooped their butts by. No, thank you.
Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew we shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside.
I specifically asked if he do it again. I would, Rose, but I do it more as a redeem, so that way people earn it. Because again, even though I don't think it's good, I still want it to be like redeemed. So I very much would appreciate it being redeemed and not asked for. That's why I put it as redeemed in the first place. So I very much appreciate you saying that, but I would like it to be redeemed. Thank you very much. The price right now, I'm thinking of changing it, but I don't know for sure. For now, it is a total of no changing the redeem cost. Yay, Ming. Thanks. But yeah, so the cost right now, I believe, is 6,000. So calculating, I don't know how many streams that is. Oh, your voice is so attractive. I love it. Thank you very much. I've been saving. Yeah, Ming's been saving for it, so that's something. But thank you very much. I do actually appreciate you saying that you like my voice. I think my voice is gremlin-like and eh.
I didn't want anyone else
Yeah.
to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back.
Gremlin energy.
But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Why, Mom, was that your decision to make?
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too.
Nick, you have a great voice, especially when you do your voice acting. You should do more of it. What voice acting?
All seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this.
Is she the wife of the dude we're helping?
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Your voice acting during our D&D is... Well, that depends on who you're talking about. Are you talking about a certain character I did, or are you talking about all characters in general? That makes no sense. See? Brain. You do seem like a nice person, though. I mean... Depends on what you qualify as nice. I like to torture my friends, if that counts.
Okay, faster.
Especially in games like Dead by Daylight. I am a gremlin. There's no changing the gremlin. You can take the gremlin out of the man, but can you take the man out of the gremlin? These are the questions we must ask all daily life. Yes. Nick is very, very nice. Oh. Gremlins are lovely. Oh, yeah. Hey. Well, I am happy that you enjoy still.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
Yeah, IOUs, yes.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it?
What quest are you doing, Nick? I'm doing the story quest. Are you saying you're what? Eh? He's about that one, right? But okay. But I'm doing the story quest, Ming. Which story quest? I'm doing the 3 wishes of Ayaka. Helping the 3 people she wants helped. So I can meet the Shogun.
However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently.
On the second
and
guy.
His salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time.
I heard this game or played it. What is the general concept? It's basically like a free roam open game where you can do anything, collect characters by gacha pull, and go through an amazing storyline. And you can go on all sorts of adventures and of course, kill all sorts of monsters. Is this the newest story quest? No, it is not, Ming. This is like far back in Inazuma for you.
And no one ever appreciated what he did. And how the
Again,
mechanics
I'm just
work.
helping Miss Ayaka do her
People's
3 wishes
attitudes
so I
will
can meet the
always
Shogun.
reflect their circumstances. In the face of
So you
hardship,
haven't fought the Ryden
nobody cares
Shogun,
to
then
think
why have
twice.
not? Or
If
have
you
not
ask
fought
me,
God yet,
had
so I will
Kurosawa
fight
told
God.
everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest.
God
What
will
he was
fear
doing
me.
is truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Fortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see.
I gotta do Genshin
That reminds me,
catch
it
up with the
seems
rest.
that his vision was recently
Yeah, that's right.
confiscated.
Also, since the Chasm
Most
and Sasura
unfortunate.
will be coming
If he
out
doesn't
sometime
clear
this
the debt
year,
on
I
his
think.
name.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to
Are you
sell.
pulling for Yaoi? Oh,
In hindsight, I
thing?
regret that I never made an offer. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll. Oh, but before you.
But
Information is. Don't worry. I won't charge.
at
Fair
least
enough.
we now know where. Let's go talk to
Thing. Thing. You already got her. Yeah, I did. On my break. I meant to record it, but I didn't know when it specifically was gonna happen. But yeah, I got her. Whee! And then and I built her up pretty fast, honestly. Now she's good. Wail. Yes, I wail and sue me. So envious. Yeah, I'm sorry. I lost my free-to-play status long ago. And next is the Ryden Shogun. Eh. Yeah. I'm in Spain without the A. You're in spin? Bless you. Thank you.
what are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left.
Bruh.
It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often.
Oh.
Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
Actually, we told him about the treasure recorders and the conversation with Ellie.
Just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection.
I wish this game allows you to donate or trade more and Primogen.
Why was I
I
purchasing
wish,
emergency
though.
provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation?
Thank you for
I
blessing
really
me.
don't understand.
And I
cannot
beg,
deny that when I brandished my
could
sword
you?
to scare those two away,
Then I could beg you
it
for
seemed that my body was
promos.
somehow reluctant to do
I'm
so.
rich on Mora.
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did
Mora,
he
I'm
say?
so broke. How you broken Genshin? Mora's abundant.
Seem to remember that either.
He has gone
It would
for
seem
like the
that
ley
I
lines and
forgot
just did it.
many important things when my vision was taken from me. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands
Cost so much
and
love.
said to me, "With this sword, you should."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Words are virtue and
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice?
as your SO.
I purchased the provisions
I'm
for
going to
those in
guess
need,
something
and
Lola
look
here.
how things ended up.
The other
The
is
Tenryo commission
doing well.
seized my vision. And the very
Feel
people
like
I was so desperately
I'm
trying to
getting
help
something here, but I don't know.
refused to understand me.
Fuck
And
me.
the irony of all of it
Wait
is,
till you reach AR 50 plus. You'll feel
somehow
the
still
Ming, I'm
feel
already AR
safe when
50.
threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul.
AR
When we
55
get the
plus.
chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
No more trifling, man.
Yeah.
You
Seems
leveled
like
up your
losing all
character's
ambition
talents?
is
I have
making
leveled up a
Noble
few of them.
look
The highest
scary.
one, I think, is.
Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go
Uh,
find the next poor soul.
if I remember correctly, I have to build up the Traveler so he can help me fight the Ryden Shogun. Then we find the last person who lost their vision.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine.
Really, you called me Rose?
Those thugs that challenged the dojo
But
were
it-
strong, but he
Sorry
fought
to
them all
say.
off in the
I
end,
know.
didn't he?
I had a
Maybe,
feeling.
but
For some
still
weird
worried about
reason.
him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This
I know
time-
exactly who this may be.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the
Or
exorcism
am I
is
wrong?
taking place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
Bro, do I care about your blade?
You got it so wrong. We just came here to,
Disciples?
Yes, you're a disciple.
We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times,
What?
I'm
Thumbs
afraid.
up? It's all
Sensei
good?
got possessed
It's
recently,
right? What?
and he's still recovering. He's
There's a
not
lot
able
of
to take on
context.
any new disciples for
It's
the time being.
okay. Settle the net. Oops.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So,
yes,
we've
that
asked the
makes
shrine
total
maidens
sense.
From the Grand Narukami
Skip all
Shrine
logic.
to perform an
Possession.
exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
Yes.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary
Game does
shrine
seem
maidens from
interesting.
the Grand
This very
Teletubby
interesting.
Shrine
There are different
would have
cultures,
clear
of course,
power and authority to perform
presented,
an
and
exorcism.
different plot points very well
So
shown.
don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine.
You go to a different region, depending on what region you go to, it kind of symbolizes a region in the actual world.
You're both more
If
than
I
welcome
remember
to come and watch if
correctly,
you're interested.
which I probably don't,
Losing your vision can cause
Inazuma is based more on China,
guess we should come
Japan-ish.
back this evening and
If I remember
see for
correctly,
ourselves.
it's Liyue who is China, and Inazuma is Japan. If I remember correctly. Do you know Ming? If you're still here? Which, by the way, I need to shout out Ming. Hold on. Shotomate. 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 Ming. Might just be Ming. Hold up. That's right. There we go. Be sure to check out Ming. She streams on YouTube. She is a great person. And yeah. What should be said there? I'm looking up. Secret tunnel. Hey, where are we going? Why? Uh, yeah, at least Inazuma and Liyue, they are comprised of, Japan and China. But Mondstadt, I don't know. Yeah, Mondstadt's a bit of a basket case. You don't know which one that's from.
Personally,
Oh,
I think the idea of things.
Time. Wait, when did they say it again? Damn it.
Beautiful.
My controller doesn't like me today, does it? 18 to 20.
But alas, that is simply not the world.
Here we go. Yeah, but I guess I had to do research on Mondstadt to see what.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water.
Yes, you need water, sir. What?
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away.
After him. Bully him. Take his lunch money.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted!
Who are you? Not the lunch money.
Did you?
Yes, the lunch money.
With me so quickly.
You're old.
Are you sure you're Dolmon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does, unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who
bad news. I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore.
Ay, ay, ay.
But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
Yeah? I tell you, no lunch money.
Wait, that means
Yes, the lunch
you
money.
must
Give
be...
it to me.
Anzai.
Give me.
Yes, that's me.
Or I'll take it. Oh. Like it? Anyway, Anzai.
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
Too bad.
When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask
over
him,
another
without
streamer's
leaving a
voice. Shame
smile
on you.
his
What do
face,
you
"How to
mean?
become the best
What do
in
you
the world."
mean?
Sensei scolded him.
I'm confused. What do you
The
mean?
sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me.
That what I
Then
said?
I realized that it was Domon who
My
had
voice is
long
not that
since freed
good.
his mind from all agitation.
It's not
He
that
was
good.
consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world.
You're talking about like
He
my
sought
deep
nothing
low
less
voice
than
when I like do
perfection
that.
in the art of the sword,
This
and
is just normal
nothing could
voice, and
deter
then when I
him
go
from
low,
his
it's a little
goal.
weirder.
Sure sounds like he meant
I think that's why I've done my low
business.
voice is like
So
Dead
how
by
come
Daylight, or
no
when I
one
play a
ever
game that
seen
involves
him
like
again?
Because until he
killing my
arrived,
friends.
I was convinced that I would succeed our
Yes,
sensei as
sir.
the master of
Sir.
Make-Yoshi Sui art.
Sire.
Of all the disciples,
Yes.
I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me.
Well, you flopped.
Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately, that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body.
You my lunch.
After that,
No,
I wanted nothing
no,
further to
no,
do with him.
no, no,
Deep down,
no.
though, I still respected
It's
his
okay. It's
mastery of the
okay.
blade
No,
and his
keep your lunch
commitment
money.
to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced
Big game broke
Make-Yoshi
anyway.
Sui art to perfection.
But still, keep your
I
lunch money.
decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then,
I'm just
to
here.
my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I
Yes.
thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself.
Yes.
Okay, you've heard my story.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Go look at the exorcism. Whee! Yeet.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
Hey.
Head Shrine Maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and
Get a
aversion
big
of
bag
great
of gummies.
calamities.
Don't mind me.
I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting.
All the way up there.
But we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai
Gummy
herself
bears.
would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
Bruh.
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way.
Sure. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Ryden Shogun from her.
Hey. I should have a redeem actually for like my deep voice. Now that I think about it, since I do it a little often, I think I should just have a redeem at this point. Yeah. Of course I knew. Of course I knew.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Where's Miss Yamiko? Give it away. The fact that, let's see, a new viewer came into my channel, somehow knew about my significant other. Also, the fact that not many people find my voice as so, kind of gave herself away there. Why? Ay. What am I gonna do with you?
Also, is it just Paimon?
I'm gonna fight you.
Did she look right at us just now?
Ooh, Miss Yamiko.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Right?
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears
You
to
suck.
be those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to
Justin, why?
Lady Yai.
Why you gotta do that?
Right?
It hurts.
This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a
That just
confident
hurts.
smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
Damn. Even looked at him.
Does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to
And
prevent
I just
his descent
know.
into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Damn.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not?
Emotional damage!
A fine notion
That was loud.
if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and
It was at this moment that he knew.
fled in rage
He
to be
fucked
defeated
up.
by his junior.
Really?
And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both?
I think I got emotional damage from that. We all did.
Can one truly remain unagitated of still
We all got
maddening
emotional
moments
damage.
such as these?
Lady I'm not sure I understand.
Sensei is insane.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing
Funny that
anxiety, he
doing
slowly
a
descended
sound
into
alert
the
every
state
now
we
and
see
few
him in
seconds.
now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei.
Oh?
To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm
Bonk.
sorry.
You know there's a
It's all
bonk
my
redeem,
fault.
right?
Father.
And this is
Sensei.
a bonk redeem, right, babe?
I'm sorry.
That's enough.
There it is.
Huh? Isn't that Anzai? Where did he come from?
Anzai.
Follow us the whole way here?
Anzai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come.
Bonk.
I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But You have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand.
It's just Yomi
I'm
coming back.
sorry
I'm
to
like,
have made you worry
okay.
for me and for the
Done here?
state of Miyakyoshi Sui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Oh, here we go.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Okay. Anything else?
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Okay.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
I swear, if she asks us to do more things, I swear to God, I'm gonna throw something. Oh, back to the Kamisato estate. Why is everything so quiet? As in the game's quiet? I've had this problem for the longest time. Let me just... No, just go full 10. That better? The game you heard better now, Justin? Sounded fine before. Did it? I'm confused. Let's try having a conversation with Kamisato. Knock knock.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka!
And we see her in person. Is better, Justin? Or should I turn it up a bit more?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
Well, we have Miss Ayaka. Why is it? Hold up. Shut. That much better? Sure? Okay.
I have heard all about how you helped
Oh
our
my
three
God.
friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Okay, is that too loud or is that just me? Ow, that kind of hurt my ear. Nope, it's loud. It's loud. Okay, we're going back down. Back down you go. We'll try 50. Hopefully that's better.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them.
That good? Maybe set the audio filter to 25 OBS. Well, here's the thing though, Ming. I have it set all the way up in Genshin. I have the volume mixer set at 50%, so I don't know what the correct balance is anymore. Work here.
Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Well, let's try that. So, try that.
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I
Make sure
consider
to
you
get-
to be my friends.
Yeah.
As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Enjoy the questing, Nick. We'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Ming. We hope you enjoy your daily dose of insanity, and we hope you continue to enjoy more.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted. Your friend request has been accepted. Please enjoy being our friend.
Thank you both kindly.
Of course, I gotta say 1 more points. Oh,
Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
a fate far worse than death.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will help you fight the Vision Hunt decree. Lovely, I must say.
You will?
Ayaka?
Really?
But you must keep the promise you made to me.
Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, going all the way there.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense.
Makes sense,
Perfect place
yeah.
for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Quite a few. You raised a formal objection?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenchukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
What kind of god is this? Anyone else
The
fighting
issue
it?
is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also
Tiny
the
pink fairy's mad,
resistance on
everyone. The tiny pink
Watatsumi
fairy's
Island.
mad.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes.
Resistance.
Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group.
Ah, cook me!
To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
Ooh, that pop. Finally, what kind of god is
The Almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority.
Hello! Thank you for the raid! Hello!
There was something
Hello,
else
raiders!
about her that struck me
Welcome!
even more deeply.
Wow!
It was her almost
How are the pants
complete
down?
lack of any
Hello,
emotion.
everyone! Welcome! Thank
that
you!
sense,
Thank you very much!
She appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of,
Welcome,
well,
everybody!
an executive
Thank you,
official,
Marco,
I
for the
suppose,
raid!
focused exclusively on her single goal
Hi!
of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Ginger, welcome! Thank you. Hold up. Let me see if I can do this. Thank you. I'm confused now. What's going on? Ah. There we go. That should work.
Oh, he was waiting for
You were
us.
playing. Oh, yeah. Ah, you were playing Skyrim.
This is for you,
How's that?
Armin.
And here's a clip. Jesus, that's loud.
Oh shit. Stop. Oh fuck. Where is this?
It was
Where's
fun. I
the
was
stairs?
him, boy.
There's. There's.
Ah, nice. Nice.
The house.
Well, I hope that you had fun with it. I'm sure that I'm sure it must have been amazing. Why am I looking up? My brain said, "Nope, up you go." There we go. That's better. Yeah, God, I need to fix the volume on that one.
Paimon has a question though.
Oh?
What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
Good question. Actually, though.
To be honest,
Genshin
we do
Impact,
not.
I'll be liking. Thank you very much, Marco. I hope you enjoy your daily dose of
Do
insanity.
not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt
Law
Decree
school?
is tantamount to
No,
challenging
hold
a
on.
deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult
Well,
step
I
to
wish
take.
you your best of luck.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree.
Best of luck with game. Thank you
For
very much, Jin.
example,
Thank you for the
by
call. It
providing
means so
vision
much.
bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
And also, Devia, thank you for the follow as well.
Paimon, that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Wow.
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked
That's a
eye,
new word, man.
their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
You're offloading that to me.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Oh, is it who I think it is? Hey, no more. Let me go. Oh, God, where am I going? This entire place is big. Let me get out of here. Where in... This is all a tea place? Thank you, dog. What was that other... Let's take that. Mission... Figure that one out later. Where are we going? Down there? Might as well just glide there.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the—
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Let's move.
Psst. Hey, wait!
Yoimiya! I could already tell.
To get our attention. Come on, this way.
But that poor guy.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Alright, I'll...
Wise.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
Wow. Yoimiya, big brain. I didn't even consider she swapped it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
The vision they took was a fake. It seems we were fooled too.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Paimonial wrath?
Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa. That's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Damn.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
If Kamisato mentioned his name, we were just about to go rescue him.
You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirsagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently, but if I just march straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So,
I thought we were here.
what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome
Dude,
to the
I
team.
wish.
Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa,
Hey.
talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Hey, Yoimiya.
Let's go. Time to break him out.
Let's go break out the man. He did nothing wrong. All the way over there. I'm not running all that way. I believe I can fly. Sneak all the way around. Can't climb past this point. Damn. Don't mind me, just Yamika walking over here. Here we go. We have all our elements. I love you, Chung, but instead we're gonna bring a Monsieur
Evil
Zhao.
shall be dispersed.
We already have Chi-Chi for the element of cryo anyway.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up.
You should?
Yes, right now. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Incinerate!
Okay. And just asking verifyingly. Anyone tell me if this is too loud and overpowering my voice? Thank you very much.
Door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Show me what you've got!
Disappear! Worthless! Worthless! Boring!
Allow me to strike first!
Come on out. Right now. Emerge.
I must withdraw. Show me what you've got!
Yeah.
Ah! I've been bested.
Going up?
Life goes on.
Battle formation!
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Withdraw.
Teach me a lesson.
Soldiers, quick!
Nothing lasts forever. Come on out.
Don't hold back.
Right here. Right now. Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel.
You cannot match my bravery!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Watch your step. Just train harder.
Hey, did it. And we gotta go find this old dude. Where is he?
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Oh,
Life goes on.
Dappy. Good thing we have a Chi-Chi. Direction is
Faster?
online.
Okay,
Go.
faster.
Brace yourself.
I dare you!
Evil conqueror! Worthless!
The plunging attack.
Don't hold back.
Show them. Right here.
Show me what you've got.
Boom boom!
Show me what you've got.
Motion to compel.
Allow me. I strike first. 13. Vested. I need to train harder.
God, why are these guys so hard to beat, actually? Oh, wrong way. That way. Way, no, that way. Bye. I don't see there's anything back.
Boom boom! Incinerate!
Last one. You know, I got. Buddy.
Boom boom!
Hi, buddy. Puzzle. That. We've reached it. All right.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there.
All right.
That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
And grit our teeth. to ensure.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Sarah! Even though I hate her, Sarah!
Ma'am. We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Damn.
Yes, ma'am.
She put her foot down and said,
again.
you guys. Oh.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Yeah.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Her vision.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Nice work.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to...
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear.
I guess Sarah's gonna be standing there. Yeah, I figure Sarah's gonna be for us. I know it.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on, we've got
I figured she was waiting there.
Oh.
You were watching the whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me.
Is she
He's
letting...
in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention.
Well then,
But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Thank you.
Leave this place.
Sarah, maybe a little kinder than we thought. I thought she was mean, evil, and bad because Shogun, but actually very nice.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
Take care of the old man. We got this.
Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Luck was on our side. All thanks to that person.
Right, Kurosawa. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him?
Maybe.
It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryo Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course.
Of course.
How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Have we saved him? Let's go. Next to the tea house. When I'm playing as like leeway characters, like one Inazuma character I play for now. I played as Ito and everyone before, but they're like a secondary team. And I probably should train up, my
I
travelers.
see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision
Maybe
Hunt
get take care of
decree.
some stuff. That's perfectly fine.
She
Then.
obeys the order. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should...
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
Hey, Toma, what you
I'd
got?
say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really
Wow.
do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some...
Let's be Team Daredevil.
Ooh! Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies. This is already
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo. Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Poor Toma. He just wanted to, like, party, but...
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Me, I'm like...
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of hot pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh, brother.
Imagine.
Good effort,
Imagine
team.
winning your own game.
Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes.
Wasn't that the
If
rest
the
of
Tenryo
relaxation?
Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while.
We're to explore it everywhere. Where is there to explore? Quest completed. Now what's? Where's next? Holy, banoli, beneeze, bejeez. What are these? Let's discuss something at the Komori Tea. Fireworks. So we have Yoimiya, have Miss Ayaka. Time for story quest. I need to do story. Are you? Wait. What? Need to complete their stories first. Why? Well, I guess I do Yoi. We'll do Yoimiya first. If I need to complete their task before doing the story, so be it. We'll do one of them for now. And maybe we'll call it a day. We'll
Where
see.
do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Oh. I guess we're doing Ayaka first. Never mind.
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance.
Okay.
But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Oh, no. Paimon.
Correct. It concerns my mother.
Oh? Mama issues?
This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Can you give me more detail?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never really heard the name before? Not once?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? You need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present.
Ayato.
On a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help.
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all.
Not in the slightest.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great!
Whispers of the rain and the white. Where's my first stop? That way, that way. Ayaka just seems very, I don't know. Seems like she just wants to be a free-spirited girl, but she's just trapped here. Understandable. Here we are.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Want to go?
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs.
He wants
Each
to go.
season
It's
brings
very
its
well
own
written on her
festival,
face.
and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Bye, Rod.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
Could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs.
Hey.
However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate, as you well know, in all honesty, the impact... But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association.
What's that?
They're a little
Bruno, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, it's Kaizen. Everyone, hide you. Everyone hide.
The only thing is
Kaizen, we all should run.
They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting all
I gotta get out of here. Bye.
want in the first place.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding though. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Kurisu's thing, right?
I'm not that.
We haven't been to Rito in a while.
Thank you, Justin.
It
Aeon
looks
thing.
like that will
Also,
be our
Bruno
next
raid.
stop. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you for the
We
raid,
will be
Bruno.
back
That
once
means
we've
so
acquired the
much.
fabric.
Bruno in your stream, but you couldn't do the same for him.
I have one other very small
I mean, Bruno is a lot better of a person.
Why is she being
I'm kidding, guys. You're still a good friend. I guess.
Absolutely.
How was the stream, guys? Oh, let me
Much obliged.
Tota
Pleasure,
Mateo.
Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
Yes, legend.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's
Did
try
they
our
say-
luck at the International Trade Association.
Bruh, I'm sorry, I couldn't be better. Ming for neglecting Kulava and replacing her doing promising replace Kurosawa again with a newer, better Kurosawa?
Oh my gosh.
I'm confused. Okay.
No.
What happened?
Let's go!
What
Let's
was
go!
that? What was that?
Let's go!
I was
When
yeah.
the
You
there's a
can't tell me.
comeback, Jesus.
You can't tell me that was not.
That was not BS because like I'm just
That made no sense.
that make 100% sense.
That made no sense whatsoever.
Good. Like,
I'm rewatching the show.
Ming is the worst Pokemon trader.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing
no,
about
technically
these days.
we both hit each other. You know what I'm saying? And then, but like but
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing
Oh
about
my
their
God.
own worlds.
Farsight, that's all the way in Rito. Come on, bruh.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around. If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Daily Dreams.
Bro? Find him?
Look, there he is.
Okay, what's going on?
Looks like we found him.
Insert Kurosawa has started into the box to replace
What am I gonna do?
Kurosawa with Horse,
Mr.
Rapidash,
Kurisu,
then
are you alright?
get a better Kurosawa to replace her starter.
Oh.
Wow.
You're Miss Ayaka from the
About the process
Kamisato
is
clan.
kind of sad.
How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Yeah, let me also,
You see...
I know.
It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
okay, wait.
Eh?
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks.
I'll end it one
So we
second.
figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price.
End the stream.
But then,
Hang on.
the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but
That's not how that works, Kaizen.
Hang on. So wait. So how much?
Well,
how much should
as you know, they don't think much of
It doesn't
foreign
work like that
merchants
anymore.
us.
You have to have the at and
The
everything.
Conjo
for them.
Commission
And
don't want
of
to give
course
us the time of day.
Ain't that?
Honestly, you can
Here's a
just tell
pop-up
that our
after Justice
suffering
is
amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Conjo Commission's operational methods.
I don't
Please
know.
remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Oh, my apologies. I had to let off some steam.
But they formed a committee. Oh God.
What in the world?
God. I hate this. This is.
I will get nothing, Mike.
What in the world? I already shouted out Bruno, Kaizen. What you doing? Forehead? Damn forehead?
Anyway, there doesn't seem to be
That
much we can
feels
do
wrong. What do
ourselves
you
to
mean,
get our
what do you mean
goods
feels
back.
wrong?
Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never. Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous.
Oh?
Let's
Humorous.
not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the
Guys and laugh
Kamisato
like a
clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Damn.
Whoa,
Of course,
that
Kaizen laughed.
shivers down Paimon's spine.
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, or...
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go.
Bruh. Off to the scene of the crime. Fly out of Rito. No one can stop me now.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Follow the footprint. Could this be them? Lovely. Found them.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming. Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you?
He will.
Look at that, no response. You know I'm right, face it. This is Inazuma, you've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
Bruh. This man needs to be stopped.
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you
business,
pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
What choice do I have?
Wait, Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word.
Oh, we got Ayaka as a trial? Hey!
My apologies. Whirling snow.
My blade! Finally, to the fairy.
Want a taste of my another test?
Come on, guys. Over here.
Boom!
Sakura swirl.
off then.
That was amazing. You made it look so easy.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato! Traveler! Are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you.
You'd best do it.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Oh, wow. Nice guy.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Nope. Just a non-eventful stroll in the woods.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe
Don't get robbed again.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
No worries. It's what I signed up for.
How come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need.
Damn. Can we get a round of applause for Miss Ayaka?
I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such
We need an applause
obstacles
for
in
Miss
their
Ayaka.
livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
God, I mean, go to the thing. Live. And we're back. Hey lady, we're back.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
Not much to take stock of. It's all right behind you.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too.
Oh?
It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
I'm fine with my current outfit.
Oh? Are you sure?
These clothes are special to me. If I'm too concerned about my appearance, I lose my edge in battle.
Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
Yep.
More like when you're away from home, You've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
They have Paimon sizes here?
Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
You're too kind. Thanks, but Paimon and I are friends here.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
Very stylish.
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Oh god.
Wow.
Looking for ideas.
Paimon just got a compliment.
She's back.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be...
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea. Let's check out...
For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Perfect. I'm getting a little hungry myself.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep.
This lady's like, forget formality. I just want to be normal. We respect Ayaka here. Ayaka is respected in this.
Boring.
Hamagashima makes everything good.
Useless.
Our glittered road.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Hey.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
Yes.
I believe so.
Punctual. Damn.
We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer.
Tiny
Please wait
customer?
here for a moment while I prepare your food.
That
Go
tiny
ahead and
customer.
take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Is it a fight? Do you need backup?
It's nothing of that sort.
I'm gonna go box someone.
I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
Say so, lady. And she runs up. I kind of want to
She
follow.
sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is
Surprises.
that possible?
Actually, yeah,
She's
that's
so
surprising.
kind
Why?
and polite to everyone?
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? Oh.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
Ryden. You good?
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
What's going on?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
What did you do? You blow up something?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right.
Are you
If
cooking?
there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a
Osmanthus
fitting
wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory?
Counts, right?
Indeed, where are those who share the memory? I, for one, do not share the memory, so unfortunately, do not know the taste of Osmanthus wine. So,
If so, then
anyway,
we've
hi
got
Red, how you
lots
doing
of
today?
options, don't we?
Bit of a pro.
Hey, don't make this weird.
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Great.
Sure thing.
But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs...
Oh, Paimon knows. There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose. Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good.
Osmanthus
That
wine.
does sound pretty good.
It's the same as I remember. Where are those who share the memory? Guess we're cooking pizza. Question. Let's see. Am I blind? It's right in front of me and I can't see it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory?
I need cheese and I need... Oh. 10 minutes for one? Jesus. Flour? Let me, I'll be right back for a quick minute, Ayaka. Oi. You have what I need? Maybe Sarah has it. Sarah! There's the flower. We need to get that. Sarah. Away we go. Meow. There's a lot of quests around Inazuma. I'll do them all if free. Whee!
Is the pizza ready?
Not yet. Time to get cooking. Mushroom. Oh? Of course, Barbara had check for this. Pop.
Is the pizza ready?
Here you go.
Oh, it's ready.
Sure it is.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler.
Yeah, I am. I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing good,
I'd
Red.
love to be able to master
Just-
dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed, I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
Hey.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free.
Yeah.
You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character.
Yes.
Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
First, you need flesh, mushrooms, and flour.
Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Cabbage and cheese.
Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool.
Over here.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold.
Hey, food.
Well,
Hey.
what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good.
Let's try
I'm
some.
relieved.
I always want to try new food. Well,
When I
that's
was
spicy.
attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she... What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Bruh. Or what are we, chopped liver?
It's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And
Sure, the ending of
ours
this
one
is
that
bad, I
will
swear.
always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
What now?
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa!
Okay, first
So
let's find
Inazuma
it.
also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising.
Yep.
So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh,
Has he eaten?
Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
If they're not around anymore, I swear I'm gonna be bad. This so-called friend is no longer existing. I'm gonna be like sad. Then all this is basically for nothing. Hey lady, we're coming back. Hey Catherine. Catherine is basically just the nurse Joy of Genshin. She's always there, and she's always named Catherine. And quite looks the same. Like, we're here.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank
Item?
you. It is a beautiful piece of
Cuss.
clothing, and it was a
Cuss.
pleasure to work on.
This Ayaka's a little sussy.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Really?
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go.
White heron. I said we can't wear it actually. That'd be cool. That was like a little accessory for the traveler. I wish they'd give more accessories to characters, not just outfits. It'd be pretty cool actually. That's just my opinion. Oh, what the? Who wouldn't they fly into a cliff? Mountain's underside.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ooh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts, but since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore.
no.
Yeah, makes sense. So,
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
It does sound like an Adeptus.
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
Oh, flower, raise the moon. Queen brings one flower, one fresh flower, decorate my. While a white rabbit dressed up. Hairpin is a. I feel like I'm. Hairpin. Raise them.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Knock once. Knock 5 times. Well, it's a bit odd. Eyes? I did? Four times.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Useless. Here. Huh.
Gimme. Ooh, a lot of beef. Up. 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 There was one above here. There. Up. On a beetle. Nice. Right over there. Game falls the same. Knock once. Knock 4 times. Knock 7.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box.
Let's get the box.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes.
That's Paimon. That's what she There's also one up there. I feel like that's yeet.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. So exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making
Go
Paimon
with me.
nervous.
Let's go over there.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map.
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how?
Emmy, thank you for the raid. Hello,
Who
welcome.
wrote this?
How many raids have I gotten
Not
today?
a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook.
Animals.
Tsubaki and I are the same person.
Thing City.
And yet we are
Ooh,
different.
raid, indeed, raid.
What follows in these
How many raids
pages
have I gotten today?
is
Jesus.
the ordinary,
Dude.
everyday life of a regular person.
Hold up. While this is playing, I
Nothing
gotta go
more,
check.
nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, A collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook.
Thank you, Emmy, for the
It
raid.
almost felt like
How many raids is that today?
someone
Like
had
4?
looked inside my mind,
5?
examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
Oh, a raid.
From the moment my mother married my father,
That makes sense.
She became the mother of the Kamisato household.
Okay.
And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation?
Really? Hey, let's go! Everyone's working to get there. Well, you know what? I have faith in you.
All
I
that
believe
was
you.
left of her in my mind was the sight of her that
We're here to
inspired
support
awe
you, though, Nick.
and
Nick,
commanded
wait.
respect.
I'm awake. I'm alive. I'm right here. Talking about wake up. I'm right here. Right here. Do you not see me? What do you mean? I'm right here. Hello? Not hearing me? Hydration? Ah, damn. Bet. Nick needs it. Bro, I'm right here. Hello? I'm right here. Posture check? Bet.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory?
Bruh, you gotta put Osmanthus wine in this too?
But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too.
I did a thing. Yeah, you did a
So
thing. You
lively
redeemed a
with so many
thing.
people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective.
Now I'm scared. Can
But
you guys
for
actually
someone
hear
of
me or
my
like what?
position to just show up at a festival with no warning,
Just to be sure you guys can hear me, right?
it could be considered improper etiquette.
now I'm concerned.
Especially in my parents' generation,
Ugh.
when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
So the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
And
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
why did you choose him? Oh, it's just the way things are.
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths.
That Paimon face.
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that
Osmanthus
poster.
wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory?
How many Osmanthus wines have we had today? I think we had like 3. Maybe more. I've lost count.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share
Hi, Kyrie,
the
but
memory?
why so many Osmanthus wines? I think that makes 5 now.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
I'd love to join you.
Wants to come? Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Let's go. Where is it? Why is it all over there? Probably a different island. Makes no sense. Up to the festival we go. Yeah, this game has a lot of. The characters are very well written. I hear people say Inazuma characters were a bit rushed. Their storytelling a lot more, but I think that the writing is pretty good. Take Ayaka, for example. She's a member of high society, yet she just wants to be normal. The way that they deliver that story is amazing. That's just my thoughts. Story time.
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined.
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask.
That's the way to go. Whoop.
Be right here with you. Oh, I can just walk. And the traveler. Just straight looking at her. Okay, dude. Look forward. Walking. Forward. Walk this way. Nope, nope, I'm stuck looking at her. Alright.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks. Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're they're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here.
Yes, we have.
First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one.
Heard that there's gonna be an event in I can't wait for it. I kind of hear it's gonna be like the Lantern Raid from this Inazuma version. And I heard a few characters are gonna make a good comeback, like Klee, Venti, and a few others.
Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
Thank you for your generosity.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then.
Too small.
In that
Imagine
case, I'm
having a
afraid
small
there's
face.
nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
I must understand here. It was plainly obvious all over your face.
Okay, great.
Go to the festival. Okay. Oh look, we got a mask on. See? Why can't we have like decorations like that for the traveler? That. Fortune. Oh, a fortune slip. I've heard of one of these before, actually. Oh, Ayaka.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then
people
please be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Thank you.
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So,
Dropping.
if they insist, who are
I'm
we
enjoying
to
being a
resist?
VIP association.
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Draw a slip. What do we get? We draw the fortune.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one. Traveler, what did you get?
Great fortune.
Wow, you're so lucky.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
And thank you, good sir. Where's next? Restaurant? Food! Ayaka and everything.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves!
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Prayer plaques.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try?
End of this, you lost. What do you mean?
Wait, there's
Bruno, what do you mean?
involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Everyone's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Action. Yeah, action.
Wait,
like fighting
so
monsters?
they'll be on public display?
Get to fight monsters?
Alright, well, let's see what you got.
Hey, the
That will do for mine.
1, 2, punch. Eh?
May I see yours? This is you and your sister, isn't it?
Hey, they're in the... Where's crazy? All the people.
It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true, and I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me.
Damn.
I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy.
Honestly.
If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find her. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
He knows what she wanted to say. We all know it. Yeah, okay. They made me very happy.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Ooh, cinematic.
Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
Oh.
Please, keep your eyes on me.
Give me your shoes, what? More shoes.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty, beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
He's humming it. Round of applause for Genshin. Their amazing cinematics. You failed. What do you mean I failed? I did no such thing. Failure was never an option. I need end it. Now Yoimiya goes up and up to par with everybody else. Guess the final quest of the day would be Miss Yoimiya. Oh, I don't know why. Yoimiya. Because the fireworks and lady with a cool bow and fire powers. That's beside the point. Children.
We're looking for the Great Muchina Yokai!
What?
Do you know where it lives? Great Muchina Yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
One time, the Great Muchina Yokai stole some rice from our house, and this other time, it pushed my dad into the river. Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Muchina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary,
I think I know how that works.
Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Muchina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
I think that's how that works.
So, as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this.
Really?
But Paimon
take it
can't
home.
say exactly what it is.
Monster report. Your dad's attitude doesn't quite add up.
Yeah,
Kinda doesn't.
Paimon feels like the Great Muchina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
Parents don't want their kids staying out all the time.
We should
Yeah.
tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the...
Huh?
No way! That's impossible! My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Yoimiya, huh?
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages
Really?
now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day.
Uh.
Yoimiya plays with us and... What? Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go. They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this?
Sometimes children's fantasies aren't best. I'm not gonna say. Hey, everyone knows that Santa Claus is real. Santa is real. Yoimiya, what do you do?
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. He was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Yoimiya.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya.
Thanks, Yoimiya. Come, sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
Why are you encouraging children? Good.
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Hello. Hello, Ori. Welcome. Thank you for the alert. We hope you get a daily dose of insanity, and we hope you continue to enjoy some more. Bye. Very much. Actually, can I hold up? Shout to Mateo. Let me actually shut you out. So. And there we go. Last playing Valorant.
You know, this makes me think of. This makes me think of in Final Fantasy. When the fucking.
Oh, what game is that?
Fuck.
Looks familiar. I don't know what game that was. Okay.
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying. Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we
Wait, Santa is real? No, Santa is
turn into
real.
our priceless treasures as we grow up.
Santa is real.
When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things
So
like
is Easter
heroes
Bunny.
who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That
I mean, have you
Inazuma's
seen
locked
Santa
down,
take
all
his
the
precious
grim
time to go
tales
to
of
your
the
local
Vision
mall?
Hunt Decree?
He is real.
I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Shut up. You didn't follow that at all, did you? To pretend to agree if you don't understand.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure
Santa
they
is
stay
real.
safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back.
Nakanohara firework.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why you're... Oh, on the subject? Are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework, just for you.
Santa looks different every year.
Inazuma
Well,
is
you know,
home to the
Santa
Yai
takes
Publishing
different
House,
diets every
and a
year.
lot of people who like to write
Santa
stories
tries to
too.
get healthy, but he just can't seem to find the diet that works for him. So, that's why Santa always looks so different.
A load of them
Santa
have
tries
bad
a
endings,
bunch of different
though.
things.
Like the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. Hey pups, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They reckon...
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And
Santa is real.
I can wait. Pups, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
I was hearing though.
Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine.
Of course.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
You two are quite similar.
I get told that a lot. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile. And And it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still—
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak. Hold on, I'm coming over.
Oh?
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you.
Thank you for all your help.
Finding your house?
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
Well then. I don't know what to say to that. You poor sir. That's all I can say, really.
An arrest warrant?
Yep.
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome!
Actually.
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside.
All right. I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit. Even though, speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
We went through a long...
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
That's true. Each archon has their own ideas.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship.
Yeah, I fished her out of a
My
pond.
pops had a person like you around. His being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Aw, someone actually thinks Paimon's a person. Okay. Now about these materials, can you give them to me? I feel like that's, of course, it's not the right quest. Look, the swords people. Hey, you.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, alright, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help.
Paimon is
I've
Paimon.
always come
Paimon's
to you
Paimon.
for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider
Paimon
this
is
my way of saying
small floating
thank you.
child person.
Right.
Mascot
I'll go
emergency
fetch
dude.
the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll
course.
leave you to it for now and meet you
Yeah,
back
it's
here
just
later.
a precious, overgrown child.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. I'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's
So, would you try?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and, but what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
That's so what you meant.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question: doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh, you kinda have a point.
Shut up, Paimon. How else do you think people talk?
we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Sorry for the trouble.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows, he probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right,
I'm on with that face.
Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there?
Nope.
All right then. If you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Again?
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Seems like you'd be happy doing the kind of
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Processing fireworks. Let's go. That way. On to the blacksmith. And I could with my new trusty firework tube. That's beside the point, though.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand?
Alright, good night, Kyrie.
Have a good orders,
I
you can help me process my order,
enjoy that you were
right?
here.
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is a...
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara Fireworks Show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this,
everyone's so nice to you.
I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me.
Damn. What's so nice?
But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough.
Hey, whatever.
Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So have Amenema Art and
Old man.
Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother
Damn.
you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
One time he got arrested. Get arrested, I will laugh and then be like, oh no, we're in trouble. Not back just yet.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all going really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
You get along with everyone. Quite nice. It's nice listening.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Oh, you went to Mondstadt?
Sounds great!
Freedom?
I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one.
Dawn Wine.
I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
Track that enemy god. I'm looking for my lost sister.
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough.
Slowly learning to cope.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes.
Yeah, but fun in that.
The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventure friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
Bear that in mind.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
Finish as it happens.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Go to the boat.
Yeah. That's way too small.
Makes me it is technically sturdy though.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. Gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort,
when we
the other two commissions come to us too.
Spider-Man? Yeah, I remember when we got
As
Spider-Man.
long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh no!
We're chased by the Millilith anyway. They have...
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for
Who were
everything,
chased
Koichi.
by?
And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever
Okay.
you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time
Hello,
as the
Nick.
families of the guild.
Hello.
They all grew up together,
Mae.
each of them learning their respective families'
How are you
business.
doing today, Mae?
They were a tightly knit group
We're
of
not
friends.
numbers. I'm
But
confusing you.
eventually, they
Yeah,
all
we watched
grew
it down
up
there,
and
but
decided
not-
that each wanted to go into business themselves.
What about Tita?
It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways,
It's my
the
exam.
eldest of
Oh,
the group
that's good.
suggested
That's
that
good
we
to
should
hear.
all go watch some
I'm
fireworks
hoping you
together
do
one
very
last
well.
time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, to us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro. See you, Koichi.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Yes. Okay.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise, I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind.
Damn.
So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
Come on.
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryou Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any... All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Wait. Hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pots? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs is a...
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes.
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our
Hello,
home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure. It won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Alright, time to do some household chores. One. Oh boy. Two. It's a better job.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Let's go. Sir, your radishes are here.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we're getting more business from over there in the future.
Ah, I love that.
That must mean a lot more work for
Love
you, though.
that. The fireworks
Are
show
you
is-
sure you
I
and
love how
Mr.
they're
Ryunosuke
putting new
can
content
manage?
in continuity.
If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
We should be fine. I think. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff, and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them. Even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now,
Yeah.
Mr. and Mrs.
I
Imatani
feel
seem
that.
to have a great relationship.
Wasn't paying attention. What's the
But
website's name
still,
again?
they must get lonely with
You
their
just said
child
it.
never
Went to the
visiting.
movies.
Huh. They didn't seem that way to me.
Actually, no, I
I
don't remember
think
the rest
we're
of
just
it.
used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future.
You know, let me send you the
That
link
way
to
they won't
Justin.
get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd
Post the
love
next
that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
I sent you the link. Make it a little easier. Up, wait, didn't finish putting everything back the way it was.
Let's go somewhere
Yeah, no,
cooler.
pressing wrong things. Ah, I'm losing control. There we go. Let's go talk to the old people and hope that they don't rat us out.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I hope. Come on, please. Just not rat us out, old people.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and
Alex.
older people have a wealth of wisdom.
And once you
Each
watch
have their
Spider-Man.
strengths.
Oh,
Speaking of you,
I see.
do you
Well,
know
I've
what?
been watching it.
It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
50 years. Yeah, that's an achievement for any couple of marriage. Congratulations to you both. I am very proud of you.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
That is, and I applaud you
No
too.
idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah.
It's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
And then she explains.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boys' best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Imagine here.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Maybe it's time.
Well, can't say... Sakujiro know after we get back.
Let's go. Sakujiro. Flying down mountain. Yes, we talked to Sakujiro, a fight happens, and then boom.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryo Commission came by.
Oh, no.
Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryo Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this. Surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Hey.
Yes, I thought. But if Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Let's go. Let's save friends. I don't have my dashes anymore. Kids. Why are the kids gonna help us?
It's Kusaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on, but I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy!
He knows how to
Also,
talk to kids.
I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right?
We will. We'll be on our best behavior.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's get going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there! It must be them!
You.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need—
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Here we go. Oh, Yoimiya play. Let's go.
Time for a light show!
Oh, come on. Alright.
Right now, right here. A sight to behold.
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh. Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
I love that saying. The one with the loudest mouth, fastest feet. Oh no. Stop him.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? Just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say. And you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Okay.
Time for your arraignment! Incinerate! Show them.
Withdraw.
Wheel of life.
Well, that was easy.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely.
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality.
Hey Val, how are
I
you
saw
doing?
the freedom of Mondstadt,
Hello.
the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me.
Wow,
I
first
was
time
glad
Sumeru
Dad
and
left
Fontaine is
Inazuma,
mentioned.
but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Ryden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryou Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time.
See? That is true friendship.
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Damn, man.
Mia, the way you took command of that whole situation was amazing.
What
That
can I
wasn't
say?
it.
I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the
I
power
know
of
people
words.
say Inazuman characters were
But
rushed
you're not
or
willing
like
to
their stories
communicate,
weren't
and the
like
problem
well
just sits
planned.
there. If If you just
Stories
keep
are
staring
amazing.
at it without doing
Characters
anything,
very well written.
eventually you'll watch
Hands
every
down.
last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will
I'm
set off
fair,
the
I
firework
promise.
that I
Sign
want
up,
to give to
Bruna.
you.
Thank you very much. And I'm so thankful to all the people who are here watching it and lurking. Of course, it's at the tip. That's what the occupant is looking for. Quest is almost up. Should be the ending. All that's left is a firework. Bunch of tickets.
Huh? Oh.
I mean,
Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
and Hoarders live up to their.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Sometimes children's minds are just elsewhere.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our Shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
They're kind of.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
That is the end. Yoimiya. Start second half of the mission.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
Well, I guess we'll call
As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Oh, see her head turned. Let's get a picture. I'm reading. Bit of a blur. Act 1 saved. Locked. Almost close to we're level 51. We'll do one more. I'm still trying to pull for her weapon. So far I haven't had it. And still to the... Oh. Guess that's where we're gonna call it an end for the day for Genshin. Time to set up a raid. Oh, wow. Hello, who is this handsome boy? Wow. I just came out of nowhere. Whoop. We're gonna put that away. That was weird. Don't you think? Alright, let's open. See who's on. Who's on? The Price is Right. Who's getting rated today? Ooh. Ori's on. Grim's playing. Strike's doing Pokemon card opening. So many things are happening today. But we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Ori because Ori is on. Let's see what Ori's up to. She's playing Valorant. Aye. Let's start the raid. Well, I guess then without further ado, I've been Nick. This has been Genshin. I can't wait to play with another game. See you guys later.